What's happening? My God. Okay, cool. Let me go to the bathroom and then we can go back. Amber, so I won't get to see no more Rappy again, eh? Bad times. I guess I can't put her back in now. She's not with us anymore. Unlucky. Okay. 12 hours, eh? How? 11 and a half. Okay.
Proceeding to talk. Everybody get ready.
We're getting there.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
Is this it? Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
Man, I really love the growth of Rappy. Like, But she's like talking like a human nowadays.
That's
Insane.
right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions? Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators. Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialist.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation? She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region. Plus, you all are here. Do you know what these issues are by any chance? No, but they seem fairly significant. Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
This team is gonna be so brain rot.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll
I
come
can't
running.
wait.
I'll make it even more calamitous.
For the next 4 chapters.
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Yeah, ...
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals? They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on? All this racket is killing me.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability.
Blood said,
Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
right.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Thanks.
Gray.
But no.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit! Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit far?
She's like, no, this is perfect.
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
So let's go home.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes,
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you uncomf?
I told you. No talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, Fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help Greg Ray.
Like they're baiting questions. Right.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand. I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us. All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
Laplace and Drake. God dang. Okay. Bro, why is this taking forever?
For everyone.
No, was my PC dying? How?
Time out.
I'm sorry, I'll turn you off after we finish the story.
Quickly.
I promise.
Those who attack me. Focus our attacks. Reload.
Bro, I was in 9:30 in the morning, yo.
King's duty.
God, I'm so cooked.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Please make this chapter really short, because I
Let's
was
go,
reacting so
Bolt.
much before.
Oh, right. Not there.
Please.
I knew that.
Everybody get ready.
The party is
Proceeding.
coming.
Securing victory for their...
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Proceeding.
We will also emerge You want me to get...
Is this an
right? We will also emerge... You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
To get on it. Cinema.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. My feet keep getting caught in the...
Proceeding.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. Oh, right.
Is this a new venue?
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Oh my god. There's a lot of buttons on this map, eh?
Oh, right. Not there. Everybody get... My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
This area looks safe.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Although considering the beating she took before,
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables. I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella? Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter,
Wait, she said thank you. Okay, there's like... Okay, so we are...
which this place is
You
teeming
know,
with.
at least they're content. They have that content mindset.
She's almost certainly got to be
Whatever that
around
means.
here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the 4 beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend. It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering. I want to figure out what the 4 beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them. Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Grey.
That's not my name.
Blood's using Gray.
Anyway, I
You know-
don't trust humans.
I like it.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry. We don't have a nymph.
Oh,
We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
so it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes.
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits.
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
Why'd she say it like that? Okay. I like how we folded immediately.
That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
Giga Chad. Superhuman.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie?
You relax.
Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion? Or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave. We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, he probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No. I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the 4 Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the Commander. He's always thinking outside the box. In many different ways.
Well, like, look at this team though. Bro, Matisse, Red Rappy, and Cinderella. And Grave, I guess. Red, ain't no heretic.
He doesn't
Doing
limit himself
nothing.
in any way.
Nothing at all. And we don't... we don't even have a Nissan Neon. So...
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
we're basically like as strong as we're gonna get.
This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who would threaten the wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. really annoying. Down with those who would threaten. Let's wipe them out and head back.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Jesus Christ. Huh? Now what?
Proceeding to target.
There is an item.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that. Is this a new venue for the party?
47.
Proceeding
Okay.
to target.
Securing victory for—
Let's go.
Coming. Oh, right. The party isn't over yet, is it?
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful. If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
It's kinda speaking facts.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly, but that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen.
And Cinderella, like in this actual main story, it's so interesting.
She even has a mirror with her,
Like-
doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
I don't know, like compared to like the event story, it just feels like she's more mature, which does make sense. It's like hundreds of years past, or 100 years past.
Right.
But like, damn,
Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength.
like she went through the whole heretic thing.
It doesn't
So
matter
this
if
makes sense.
they are asleep or can't answer you. The fact that they're there is enough.
Great.
Being together
Oh, shit.
is an act of saving one another. Those two seem to be quite close.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Wait.
Right. There's no problem at all. As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway, this place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter. Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her.
We can beat her. Oh,
Oh,
I knew it. Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
right, relax.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
Hell yeah.
You
Appreciate that.
worry too much.
Yeah. It's been a long one, hasn't it? Shit.
Don't. Or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything.
Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Heroes never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice. There's something here that generates dark matter, and there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What? Do I...
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Siren? I don't know.
Huh. How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong, but I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change. You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
Right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course, that's one of the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella, so that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing.
Damn, she started feeling what the pastor saying.
I'm just grateful. That's all.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah.
Have faith. I will protect my people. This outfit is a real... Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's finish this quickly. The Garden of Shangri-La! No... Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire at will! Time out! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Please guide us all to the light!
One more victory for Bolt and me!
You want me to get on it? Ugh. My feet...
As long as we're
All right, everybody
proceeding.
We will also...
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not there.
EX.
I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Is this a new venue?
Proceeding.
Securing victory for their subject?
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody get ready.
Well, you know what? Let's Make it a little bit more
Roger.
canon.
Joining the mission.
I will go with you.
Oh, but what if I can't kill stuff anymore?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Wait,
Boss!
what we're getting?
Anise!
For okay.
It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the Ark for some R&R?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma precious niece, may I remind you, if things ever get too difficult, you're welcome back anytime. I'll always be here waiting with arms wide open.
About that, I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Oh?
I'm sorry.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you'd let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface.
Anise, President Mustang,
Wait, what?
I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here?
I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star.
What is Blood saying?
My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short.
Really? I used to be a teacher.
What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher?
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
I'm telling you, I really was a pop star.
That's not where I thought this was going.
Don't lie.
I'm serious.
President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No, that's true.
No, you're lying.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
Oh my, it's real. What is happening? So no upgrades? So you tell me she was doing this on the side. When?
That's Anise? Singing and dancing?
I told you, I was a pop star.
What are you singing and dancing for?
That's what pop stars do.
Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy.
Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me. I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something?
How could someone that cool end up like you?
You little...
I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be gone.
Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you? Anyway, I used to be a pop star, and I had planned to retire for various reasons. But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come back. But here you are, telling me your official month going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry, but I mean it, boss.
Anise, tell me what...
I don't want to fall behind the commander and Rappy, and I want to be better than Neon.
Hey, why drag me into this?
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface, and I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher niece. You've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No!
Can he say that?
No! I cannot allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anis. But business is business.
Blood drops after, not after the VTuber drama. Okay.
After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
What? Are you being serious?
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anis, you must do a retirement concert pour moi.
Come again?
What?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please. Is now really the right time for the...
No more talk. I only want one thing from you, and that's a farewell performance as TT Star. This is not negotiable. Do you understand?
You can't be serious.
Nia,
Huh?
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly and don't cut any corners.
But...
Entertainment!
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
Well,
I will clean up neatly.
you know,
and
after
use-
35 chapters, I in no way whatsoever I could see that coming. Blessed apostle.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light! Enemy down.
Oh, what side is it? Is it the boss? That was annoying.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go, Bolt.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Some long ass chapter, man.
Proceeding to target.
Damn.
As long as we're coming. As long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
I mean, we're gonna see again this dance
Do I
stuff.
have to fight?
It is not becoming to rush.
That do be the
I will
question.
go slowly.
Me neither.
No.
It's too far across.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one? It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water. It's possible, but carrying a nikke would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time. It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a nikke, but if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck. Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
Multiple times?
That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
You fool! What if someone gets hurt?
Bro, why the commander kill Rappy in the bedroom though? Nah, bro.
I say we swim across.
Their moment.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Drake, wait!
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
We should leave her.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out! What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better!
Cinderella,
Oh,
what did you see a moment ago?
in game, of course.
Everyone, look over there.
Whoa. Wait, this is the shit from the event story. What the fuck?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you? Why do you look like me? Siren?
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren. Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Okay.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
Wait a moment. It will end soon.
Re-engaging, reloading. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
That's crazy.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly, more or less. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
Grave, I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too. It's pounding.
It is not becoming to rush. They are humanity.
Proceeding to target.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
They are humanity.
One more victory for Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
It is not.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give. Proceeding to target. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Well, before we keep going, I want to check something. I think in here. Oh yeah, sorry said to like only do this. Wait, what? I've never done. Wordless. So what's this then? Nah, you know, I'm just gonna keep going on in the end. I was gonna try to figure out like, oh, when should I do this story, when should I do that story, blah blah blah. Not that deep. Because I'm guessing we're gonna meet like a Little Mermaid at some point and Mihara, but we're not gonna have like any context.
It is not becoming to rush.
Because the context is like in the other stories.
Slowly.
Oh, right.
Well, that's
not
fine.
there.
Doesn't matter.
I knew that.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat.
Securing victory. Oh, right. Not there.
Let's go. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Coming. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do? Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth, are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me. We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to.
Okay.
Fine.
I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus, you said you felt it could be controlled. Alright, I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
She's gonna fight back. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Down with those who would threaten.
Now is the time of true beauty.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Proceeding to target.
They
Or
are
yapping.
humanity's enemy, and so...
See? I made it. No enemies left.
All right. No.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Ugh. Do I have...
All right. Not there. I knew that.
In pain. No external injuries. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment. I haven't heard any news about them. They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead. Anyway, back to XUAN. She's at a real existential crossroad. The public doesn't know what XUAN did or what punishment she received, but the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means? Precisely. XUAN is being assaulted from all directions, and she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves. Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Macilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
XUAN couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led. Exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for XUAN.
What about us?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
How do we look? Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary nikke. And I get pushed around because of it. So, I have a lot on my mind. No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us. I'm a nikke affiliated with Macilis Industry, a member of Matisse, favored by XUAN. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help XUAN, as I always... That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Interesting.
Cinderella. Cinderella.
Huh? Did you say something?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that form, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want to find her?
I want to try. I miss her. A lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
How is
Let's
it 10
talk
o'clock,
to
bro?
Superhuman. He'll understand.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him. Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
Okay.
Enemy
Why
spotted.
the
Engaging.
loading screens loading exactly? I don't like that.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Re-engaging, reloading. Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt. See?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
Where the fuck does this go?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh,
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everyone, halt. I think we better stay still for a moment.
Agreed.
Eggs!
Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
why we're already here?
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a nikke. Or even a servant-class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander? I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no for me. I'm too scared.
Huh? Wait, it's moving.
Roger.
Wait, they're respawning. Hold up, open to the finite number.
Oh,
What the?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me.
I'll provide covering fire. Stop!
Why?
Look at it. It doesn't seem to be doing so well. Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it. A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up. What was that?
It blew up!
That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Roger.
Good or bad? Huh?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
How heavy your burden has been. Target clear.
There's some dirt on my face.
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
What is like backing track for that sound like?
A decisive victory!
Like an old Doom song.
Piece of cake!
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes,
Yeesh. Harsh.
the eggs are moving. More are...
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing. It's a mechanical hand. One that belongs to a nikke.
You mean that thing had a nikke part attached to it? But nikke and rapture components are completely incompatible.
So they're using nikke parts to like
Exactly.
regrow themselves.
But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of nikkes and raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs. Roger that. You wait here, Commander. And keep a safe distance from us. We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every lab contains a fusion of nikke and rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. Some have one nikke leg and one rapture leg, whereas others are entirely rapture-like. We didn't find any with nikke heads attached. Which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of raptures and nikke parts and tossed them in a blender.
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
Yikes.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you. We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah. Apparently, dark matter is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created. Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No, I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of. Precisely. Historically, only that thing that came from that egg. Let's call it a fusion for now. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower, but they all at least attempted to use a calling signal. Correct. There was some form of intelligent intervention. And Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
It's possible. If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes. Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the 4 beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility. Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I...
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Not really.
Not there. Everybody get ready. The party isn't over yet,
Not to us
is it?
anyway.
Not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
Ugh. See? I made it.
My feet keep getting caught in the...
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new... The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right.
A commendable battle, but I desire strong.
All right. Securing victory for their subject.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
No. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. That's so cool, bro.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Wait.
The worst part is like the loading screen.
Wow.
Takes so long on this
All
map.
right. Not there. The party isn't over.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Not there. I knew that. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, at least we're the boss. Okay. 3 more, eh?
Let's go.
Ugh. Let's see. I made it.
All right.
Wow,
I'd rather...
a commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations and assumes full responsibility for them, then the creations too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you, would do anything for you, makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well, but you're the only one they treat that way. They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts. They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario, but you're right. Such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly.
If Ave were to do something like that, I don't know. It's difficult.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
Wait, I like how she called her Abe, not Grave.
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles?
It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now, and what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil, even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world, so I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between.
I've made my decision, Maxwell. No, rather, I always had my mind made up.
I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
I'm getting tired, Loki.
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Down with those who would try.
Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's...
Oh shit.
She'll come.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming. Straight ahead.
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
Waves, incoming.
No. What does Laplace do?
From both the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution.
Leave it to me. Laplace Buster. What? That's impossible. Then I'll go to 1000%.
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent.
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
All right, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Some Drake action. Interesting.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Grey Grey. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power. Full charge.
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon.
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew. Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Grey Grey. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful?
I take it back.
Me too.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well, but I'm choosing not to.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do. Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
Wait, what?
Got her.
How did you know? Ah! Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape!
Well, this is interesting. Already.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic! Or I'll blow you to smithereens!
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic?
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Betrayal. Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Hey, this map doesn't look that big.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Coming.
Let's go.
See? All right, not there.
A fight then.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Is this a new venue? All right,
Like I still want up. That's good.
I knew that.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic.
You son of a...
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
Wait, what?
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Oh, damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Ugh! Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act. Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself. You all killed her! What are you on about?
Commander,
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you. Why should I agree to this? What nonsense! How can I trust you? What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies? Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
Commander,
You see?
we're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
What?
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 Just kidding.
Okay, good one. Question mark.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off. Follow me.
I will look over everyone.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten
Now
the
is the
kingdom.
time of true beauty.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It is not becoming to
Coming.
Okay, a lot of fighting. I like that.
I made it. No enemies left standing.
Let's go. Wow. A commendable battle. But I desire. Let's go.
Coming.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
All right.
Securing victory for their subject.
Let's go, Bolt.
Wow.
Let's see. I made it.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Is this a new
Let's go. See. I made it. No enemies left standing.
Let's go.
Wow. That thing's quite terrifying. I'd one more victory for Bolt and me.
I am fucking falling
Caught in
asleep,
the hem of this dress.
but it's
Is this a new
fine.
venue for the party? Do you want me to
Totally.
get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
I've never seen that side of Prince before.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open. But that's not how Superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, and he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
You're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's. So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brain waves or telekinesis.
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me?
Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy? Cutie? You two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell.
Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that—
You nearly smashed my head to pieces, and I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won. That's all.
What do you want to know?
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
What?
Just kidding.
What?
Damn you! Don't play with me!
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like, how familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
You know gacha games? It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat. Yeah, you see all these eggs
Based
around us.
comment.
If left alone, they grow
Then gacha
larger
eggs,
and begin
hold up.
to emit light until one day when it eventually
It's like
hatches.
Pokemon Go.
The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves.
They seem like an amalgamation of raptures and nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments. Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
I mean, yeah.
I will look over everyone.
There's a battle here.
Down with those with
Now is the time of true beauty. There's some dirt on my face. All sorted.
May all of us remain standing. No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Oh, we're dying. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad.
How annoying.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
All right, not there. Everybody get ready.
Let's go, Bolt! One more victory? Ugh.
Let's go.
The party isn't over yet.
I'd rather not walk.
All right, not there.
Ugh.
Let's go.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Coming.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow. That thing's quite terrifying.
Don't like the power disparity.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way. Let's go.
Yes, when subjected to a particular process, if you put something into that new solution. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further, if a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
A fusion of a nikke and a rapture.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic
No,
as base
camera.
material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else? Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier, so I stopped.
Then how were you all created?
We don't know where we came from, but it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other. Family, you said. Maybe.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Okay. Family.
Need a sharper sword. Down with those who would threaten the
Guide us all to the light!
I got this.
Reloading. Wait a moment, it'll end soon.
How heavy your burden has been.
This is rather tenacious, though. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light! We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with. No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity.
Wait, that's small.
What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming nikkes for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, We ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material age.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Well, we thrashed her.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it. The moment you do, it's over. And we'll all die together.
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop.
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
It's working.
It's eating. Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help, similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right. A villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
But she's trying her best, man.
Proceeding to target. A fight then, is it? Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm not getting an item, I guess.
Do I have to fight?
All right, not there.
A commendable. Wow. One more victory for Bolt. Let's go. Do I have to fight? Proceeding to target.
500k power.
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that...
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. All right. I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well, here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back. And the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them. Wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now. And so we went down to meet with them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew we could count on you. Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second. He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you 2 in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this? But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah. How about reaching out to them via social media? It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them. Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend? They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me. What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real. The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group... you made a big scene when you left. Not a big scene, just a few issues. Small ones. That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now? Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager.
Jeez. This is classic Anise level shamelessness.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face.
Okay. Let's... I can't think of a single thing.
This is so frustrating. Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
How about posting something online?
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
It will make me stronger. I know it.
All right, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable nikkes who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available. I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far, especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly...
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further. XUAN contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
XUAN?
Oh, right. XUAN works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us?
Do you really want to do that?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Don't even joke about stuff like that.
Sorry.
When do you 2 plan on leaving?
You better leave. Now.
Phew, have at you.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Enemy down.
Wait a moment. It'll end soon. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attack.
I'm on my way. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it?
A fight then, is it?
All right, not there.
One more victory. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's one more victory for Bolt.
Is this a new venue for the... All right, not there. I knew that.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
13 hours. God.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed nikkes, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of nikkes?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even nikkes?
We've never tried. But I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her
Since they're not
diet.
killing Nickers, I feel like this girl
So
are
if we
good.
end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not? That's the same question you asked me before. No, we don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear. That's it. We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created, but once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out and basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution. Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke, a new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other Raptures. As for what comes after
Wait,
that,
so they are good.
we haven't thought that far ahead. Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy. We were how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you! Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then. You poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
I hope so. Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place. We remain in the shadows and work quietly, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our... Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
So we're still going with that, eh?
May the Creator bless us.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my board.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Reload.
Engaging, reloading.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my board. Need a sharper sword.
The Garden of Shangri-La! Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go. A fight then, is it? Let's go, Bolt. A commendable.
All right.
Wow. Let's go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'd
Oh, let me
rather
open
not
this.
walk.
I see.
All right, not there.
I was wondering because that looked
I knew that.
weird.
Let's go.
I was like, how do you open a gate?
I'd rather not walk.
But I see.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this coming.
See? I made it. One more victory for Bolton. Let's go, Bolt. Wow. That thing's quite terrifying.
Proceeding to target.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah, it wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
Me? That's a secret. Do you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting. What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
Oh,
Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
No one will get hurt.
okay. It's a Little Mermaid time. Let's go.
I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Need a sharper sword.
How heavy your burden has been.
You're rather tenacious.
Reload.
It'll end soon.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Guide us all to the light. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to target.
A fight then, is it?
I'd rather not walk. One more victory.
Is this a new venue?
Let's go. See? I made it. No enemies left standing. I'd rather not walk. Wow. One more victory for both. Let's go.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
I'd rather not walk. Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
I'd rather not walk. I'd rather not walk. Wow.
Securing victory for...
Let's go.
A fight then.
Alright. See? I made
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt and me. Alright.
A fight then, is it? A commendable battle.
Let's go, Bolt.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of...
Wow. That thing's quite terrible.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh. What is going on?
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2... There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella. But I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke, but she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes, they're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave. This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then... Ave, my most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all. It's been so long. I miss you. All right, I have to ask, Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then I'll...
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren.
Whoa.
Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind. Against her will, I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Okay.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me, please. I'm begging you. She means everything. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren? Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Whoa. Yeah. Sad times. What were their squad's name again? I even forgot.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Target down.
Tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper sword. One more victory for Bolt and me!
Superhuman. I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you. Yes. No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matter. Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this, so we need to do this on our own. I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go. Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
It's not responding.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
They formed some kind of line. Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is. I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay.
We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse, we'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name.
Then let me remind you, the villain...
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
What? Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half. If not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up? I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Okay.
You want me to get on
Haven't
it?
had the boss fight
Coming.
yet, how not?
All right, not there. Securing victory.
Why are they taking their time?
Securing victory for the... I'd rather not walk.
How does this open?
Let's go.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, it opens the door. I didn't see that there was one.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Right, not there.
A fight then is a commendable battle.
But all right, not there.
A fight then. Let's go.
The party isn't over yet, is it? I'd rather not.
Do I have to fight?
All right, not there. I knew that.
We're back. Huh?
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? What do you mean? If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home? The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud. If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first. It's fine. It smells like the commander.
Oh, some freaky
Stop being such a creepo. I'm saying that it smells bad. Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it. What nonsense! I'm sorry, but could you keep it down?
Ooh.
You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
Damn. Is she like the German nikke?
Much better.
But she's like, isn't she Rappy? But she's like with white hair.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie. I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find. Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything. Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, Nothing beats firepower. Good. Then fire away. You got it. Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it. Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What? Come now. In what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Be bespectacled.
Who are
Fucking
you two?
English. Okay.
What are you
After
doing
14
here?
hours.
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar from the same squad.
Overseer? What's an
Why does
inspection
Avistar
unit
sound
doing
familiar?
here? The commander hasn't stolen anything. That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are.
Oh, they're Ingrid's.
While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Time I wanna see what she does.
Your
Irie.
boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable Nikke's President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable? I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I.
Yeah, same here.
We're an inspection unit? Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the ARC. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place. But there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks. You're really good at this.
Thank you. Like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been
Okay.
told you two are in a bit
She's
of a
funny, I
pickle.
like her.
You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and
I wonder if
conduct
this story is gonna
an
be linked
investigation. When we do
to
that,
something
you two can come along as our
in
assistants
the main story.
and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Are you okay?
Because this is my favorite part, the thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
Okay.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Need a sharper sword.
Target down. Enemy down. Target clear. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order.
The company's cash flow is impeccable. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff. But there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Yeah, you need to get in.
I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right.
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point.
We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into... If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three.
So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking.
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Right.
Then we need to make them contact us.
How do we do that?
By using that.
A news story.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right?
Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise.
Where? There?
Oh!
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
Hey, let us make a broadcast.
Oh. Well, this is interesting. She's getting involved again.
All right.
And she's still at the Ark. Okay.
I knew that.
Let's go, Bull.
Encounter. All right, not there.
Don't know if I'm surprised or not.
Wow, let's go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go, Bull.
Okay, the boss. Oh my
All
god.
right, not there. I knew that.
Is that everything you were able to gather? Yeah. Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance.
That's very considerate of you.
What? What are you talking about?
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Huh, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected,
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step. Good. She's still eating. Go on then. Get nice and strong so we can be together again. She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
No.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that!
Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from XUAN.
XUAN is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished.
Behemoth, I told you! Not that!
Okay. And the strongest squad in the game, by the way.
You're right.
It really is
A tug of war? Paul, let's show them just how strong a hero is!
Hold up.
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later.
Damn. That's right, because Behemoth can do the crystal thing.
What the?
No! Laplace, don't move.
My weapon! I can't control it!
Commander. Laplace!
Behemoth!
Wait, she's shooting the egg.
Commander. Roger.
No! Damn you all!
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Really? What the? Nah, no, she's gonna get pissed off again.
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you!
Wait, did she not see what was happening?
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice! Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Wait! You have to listen to me! Maxwell, enemy incoming. Damn!
Well then, that sucked.
My blade shall render all asunder.
I was quite unfortunate, you could say. Then I can't even say like we're back to square one, we're like back to square minus one at this point.
Down with those who would threaten me to guide us all to the light!
Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
This guy does poison.
Down with those who would threaten me to focus our attack!
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Come on, later don't die.
I'm on my way.
Oh my god.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Sorry.
Right, I don't have the element. Oh my god.
I've got this.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
Okay, we're gonna... Oh, but then Crown died. What if...
Need a sharper sword.
It's fine if I can hold out. Should be alright. Damn, that does damage no matter what.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Interesting. Okay, what element does the game want?
Coming.
Water. Yeah, about that.
I've already prepared.
You really want to have me by your side?
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Okay, let's try something like this.
Let's go, Bolt.
Water should be okay.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Look to this lantern.
Alright, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Send it down with the
Whenever it's water, bruh, the answers always leave me love, bruh. So good. So I don't know how to avoid that, like the poison shit that he does. Because that doesn't help. Kill the poison. And Helm might die, but he's dead, so it's fine. Are you serious? Okay,
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
All clear.
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
No, her confidence.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other nikkes. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back. Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for XUAN. If we retreat now, XUAN's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out.
Interesting.
That's why I can't allow XUAN to become evil. If the creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all form. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to XUAN with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms and transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Whoa.
Are you planning on helping XUAN? Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone. Yeah, it seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Brother Rappy's working a lot nowadays, eh? Chapter 37, struggle, and then gluttony. Whoa. Okay.
All right, moving in.
I'll show
I
you the way.
probably
Engaging with the enemy.
I can still do it
I'd rather not
a little
A
bit.
commendable. A fight then. A commendable battle.
All right, not there.
A fight then.
Let's securing victory for the.
I'd rather not walk.
A fight then.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
143 million. Wait, hold up. To get some free power, I can do this. Can we relax? How much is that? Like 2.5 million.
Good thing you always know.
I mean, I have to max out the gold herself.
Wherever
I already
you
know.
are, do not forget.
Okay, there we go. I should give a little bit more power. Wait, maybe I'm looking here. 16. Okay.
Let's go.
Coming.
How much is that? 522.
I'd rather not walk.
Okay, I don't know how long that's gonna help for, but
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity. In your current condition, you can operate at about 10% of your normal max output.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke,
How much stronger does that make me?
You idiot. It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
whoa, you're like a math genius.
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench.
Uh-oh.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally. The hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine. I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny. I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
As I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this.
Fine.
Of course, probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Gray Gray, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore.
As soon as
but
Cinderella leaves,
it'll be
everything
okay.
just goes wrong. It's crazy.
Totally fine. Yep,
Why do I feel worse now?
let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of XUAN.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
XUAN is a villain. That much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done, but I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push XUAN over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want...
Commander, did you hear that? Trachis.
Rami's
Actually
clipped.
making sense.
Let's move out.
Let's go.
Hey, but isn't that what Laplace just said like 2 minutes ago?
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little. Anyway, we should get going.
Okay.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Shall go.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
Don't rush me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing. Let's go, Bolt. Wow. That thing's quite terrifying.
Let's go.
Story already.
Commendable.
All right, not there.
Wow. That thing's quite terrifying. You really want to have me by your side?
I'm always by your side.
What? I consider it.
I'm always by your side.
Let's go. If we subdue her like we did before.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. We are the victims here. And yet, she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this, quickly.
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point.
Looks like we have to go around.
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Still though, it may be worth a shot. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
Okay.
Subordinate.
Hello? Bro. Okay, who's next? Oh,
Do you have a moment?
yeah, always.
Brace for impact.
This is... Do we have a new hero?
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire.
That's crazy. So that's why she has a... Okay.
We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Woohoo!
Yo ho ho.
I guess a boat would make sense for exploring.
I will destroy
That's
everything
crazy.
that's in my way.
That just came in as if I had a minute.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Need a sharper sword.
Okay, well, good thing we have a big ass ship cannon now.
I'm on my way.
Because in our state,
Quickly.
we're kinda cooked.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This outfit is a real drag.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'm on my way.
Bro, can we just kill the boss?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god. More red with red.
Let's finish this quickly.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Long time no see, everyone.
It's been a while.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable. All of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
Wait, she's
do you say
learning.
that? Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast, following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the buccaneer way of life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking
I don't know,
forward
she's
to
getting
working with
salty
you
again.
again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines, and it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What?
What?
Really?
Shut.
Yes.
No. No, 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 no,
That's
no, no.
absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface?
An amphibious vehicle
not
doesn't like a
knowing when
boat.
it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface, and so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Huh?
Very sharp, Rappy. I
Hold
expect
up.
no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do. Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Wow.
What?
She looks so cool doing that. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
And then the bro, what do you call it? The yacht, right? Came.
Let's go.
Commander's personal yacht.
My feet
We made
keep
it.
getting caught in the hem of this dress. Let's go.
You want
Coming. A commendable battle. Let's fight then.
All right, securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'd rather not.
Is this a new venue for—
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh, we're back here.
So,
Hold up, I'm awake.
let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off. It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Oh, these guys? They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan. Could I get your autograph? You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded. You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike.
Okay, okay,
It
okay.
left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Based. I still have the screenshot as well.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
Why should?
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Satisfied?
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Can we get this conversation back on track?
People like, isn't that what she wants?
Can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends? Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on. We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends. Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Wow, no kidding! Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future, the Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Me too.
Wait, even like after the whole Red Hood thing, she's still acting.
Huh? What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring." And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh? Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic, and the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yes.
Let me see it.
Here.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
What?
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life. If you had any clue how much media is consumed by people in the Ark, you'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. This isn't an ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing.
Time will solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have any idea how much high-quality content gets released every single day? This video is so lame. No one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video. Lend us your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right. It's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Leave that to us.
I'm surprised Dorothy's doing stuff. Also, not read the Dorothy.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Just a stupid ass empty video. insane content. Looks like my YouTube channel. Low-key. Ah, yes. Self-deprecating humor.
Down with those who attack me with focus out attacks.
I'm on my way.
Let's finish this quickly. Ouch! The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. You want me to get on it? Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Let's go.
Can I keep going?
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
Yeah.
See? I'm... Oh, right. Not there. Is this a new venue?
One more victory for both.
Oh, right. Not there. Is this a new venue?
I'd rather...
The party isn't over yet, is... Oh, right. Not...
Fight then.
Let's one more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh, right. Not there.
Ugh.
Let's a commendable battle.
But I'd rather not walk. Coming. I'd rather... Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Oh, right. Not there.
Huh.
Ugh. Do I have to fight? Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, where are we going now?
Now then, let's get this show on the road. Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance? Well, there goes all that confidence. First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos. Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad? Yeah, but the commander filmed all that.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend.
I suppose that makes sense. Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
I know how to do it.
You do?
Yes. I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian?
No. Those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process. Stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas. You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone. That means our only problem is finding source material. Yeah, what kind of video are we aiming for? As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy. What are you up to now? Nothing strange. Don't worry. Irie.
Yes?
If you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it? You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about? Should I explain?
No. I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel? I I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past...
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
Expert stalkers. Perfect.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision. My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim, and you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work? Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes?
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance. Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
Getting kicked out of the team project. Sad times.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Boring!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm on my way.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pain or despair!
Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder. I'm on
My clothes
way.
are burning!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Time out!
Down with those who would threaten
Go,
the
boy!
kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, now can I
Let's go, Bolt.
keep beating this, I wonder? Or is it time?
You want me to get
Is this a new venue for the party?
Oh, right, not there.
Okay,
I
looks
knew
like
that.
maybe time. Let me see here. Can I skip these?
Do I have to fight?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Did you? Oh, right, not there.
Wait,
Coming.
what? You have to fight all of these?
Walk.
Oh, hell no. Okay, well. That's enough of that, I guess. Alright. I think it's finally time. Damn, look how many armor pieces. Cool. Anything else? Another Mori copy, more of these things, and more of these things. Okay. Well. I don't think these go any higher, right? So I think that's about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use all of them though. I'm just use like all of these big ones. Eh? And let's see. Oh.
Is this a new venue for?
Let's go, Bolt.
The party is.
I'd rather not.
Coming.
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Let's go,
A
Bolt.
fight then, is it?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
So, this
We're
is
back in
the
the
engine
Admiral.
room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner?
That label. Is that alcohol? You scoundrels!
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum.
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
All right. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks.
While we're at it, let's set a date.
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up. It certainly does.
But why is
Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Missilis. Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? No.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse. Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Wait, are they getting a reskin?
In that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Missilis, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, XUAN must have had a hell of a time getting us to
Wait,
be the
why
ones chosen for this
Pathfinder?
mission.
I mean, sure.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but XUAN contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
XUAN did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. We're not near the ocean. And this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Missilis has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and XUAN were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic XUAN grow up.
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
XUAN on her knees?
I would pay to see that.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? XUAN may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
Oh my. Right, if they get reskin, I'm gonna...
Bolt, follow me.
It's gonna be pretty good.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back.
I'm on my way.
Small potatoes.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my
What did she say?
Time out.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back.
Need a sharper sword.
This outfit is a real drag.
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look?
Go, boy! One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody get ready.
Let's go.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, right.
Not there. I knew that.
I'd rather not walk. I'd rather not walk.
Is this a new venue?
Oh, right. See? I made it. I'd rather not walk.
Kevin Zoom like halfway through this
You want me
chapter.
to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, you there,
Birdie. From now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you? Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time. So, in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
this is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? What a terrifying thought!
I feel the same way.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. Besides, none of this matters anyway since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't...
Power upgrade! Power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Oh,
Looks like I was right.
okay,
There's a whole
okay,
bunch of
okay.
eggs here. Far more than what we saw before, but
Something seems off about this.
yeah. That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot what proper organization looks like.
Sure.
Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left. The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs and left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Then, charge! Let's go!
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot. I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
Let's go.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
This outfit. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten
My
the
blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder.
Time out.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
The Leviathans are planting these things again?
Quickly.
And who's could it be?
Please guide us all to the light.
Wait.
Boring.
Need a sharper sword.
The
Need a sharper
other out of the four, right?
Let's finish
Because she
this
appeared in the
quickly.
trailer.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Well, give me a sec. Wait, what? Why is everyone dying?
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I will look over everyone.
You know, I should. Is that not
Have faith.
exactly what I thought it was gonna do?
Roger. Joining the mission.
Yeah, let me put Red Rappy back. She's better.
I will look over everyone. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Let's finish this quickly.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Time out. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. How do I look? Target. Sexy, perhaps? Fire it well.
We can this. Okay, I may have to go all in. Just level up as much as I can.
More victory for Bolt and me.
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside. Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth. There was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions?
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a nikke and rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class raptures, based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region. The four beasts don't have any control over the raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, if she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble. If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
Alright, let's keep going.
Right. Cool.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Stupid ass voice line. Every time.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Oh, please me these guys can die, but
Not there.
don't power creep me just yet.
Do I have to fight?
Okay.
I'd rather not walk.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Is this a new... The party isn't over yet, is it? I'd rather not. All right, securing victory for... My feet keep getting caught.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
One more victory for Bolt.
I'm coming.
One more victory for Bolt. Let's go.
Wow, that thing's quite terrifying.
Proceeding to target.
Okay. Cool. Be like that. Alright, well. Let's see how much this gives, eh? 9 levels. Okay. And this gives 24 levels. Cool. That is a lot. I'll probably be able to get a lot more power level by doing the boss sector as well for more cube levels. But we'll just try to do this for now. So really just one by one, eh? I don't think I'm gonna run out of the other things. It's like 20 levels. Holy moly. You know, when I was thinking about this, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna get close to like 500. But yeah, that was kind of delusional take. If I had a lot more levels, but they should be enough, right? Finish the story, there's no way. Bro, are people reaching level 647? That's kind of crazy. And we run out of money. Well, we only have 3 levels anyway. So let's go back. We also have these. That's right.
Encounter.
Oh, come on. I'm scared. I don't know if that's enough.
I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt.
The party
I
isn't
do
over
not know.
yet.
Encounter.
The party isn't over yet.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Coming. Securing victory for their... Coming.
Proceeding.
One more victory for... Let's go, Bolt.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, well, like for the boss.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
That's nice.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding. Encounter.
The party isn't over yet.
You won't...
My feet keep...
Encounter.
One more victory for... Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue for the party?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty, where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation, where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio.
I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the arc, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
Really?
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
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 The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here. Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm
Wait,
waiting for an
Dorothy
important
knows.
call.
I will.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About 5 minutes.
I see.
What?
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before. I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige. Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Oh my god. Is Dorothy like this, man? Actually, Andere.
What kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now?
Yikes.
I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
Not again.
I will look over everyone.
Let's finish this quickly.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will! Time out!
This outfit is a real drag.
My clothes are burning.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Time out!
This outfit is a real drag.
Down with those who would threaten the
Please
kingdom.
guide us all to the light.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I was gonna say, there's no way we're not winning, right?
Alright, not
okay.
there. I knew that. You want me to get on it? Wait, that's coming.
Let's go, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want me, everybody?
Let's one more victory for Bolt and me.
Proceeding to target.
The party isn't over yet.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
All right. One more victory for Bolt. Let's go.
Is this a new venue?
All right.
As long as we're together.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Do I have to fight?
Proceeding to target.
Okay, what boss are we getting here? What's even gonna happen here?
Behemoth Zeg is up ahead.
But I don't see
Oh.
Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Wait, there's something inside. That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly?
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance. and then try throwing a rock at it.
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
That's right.
So much for making a grand entrance.
These characters,
My
man.
nose is killing me. My nose is bleeding.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the 4 beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
This is VA.
No?
Do I know what this is?
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good? Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details. It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case,
Is this
allow me to introduce
Sila's
myself.
VA?
My
This is the
name's
fish.
Liz. Got it? All right, I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends. Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. I'm Laplace. Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
Okay.
Laplace.
And I'm Drake.
Drake. Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut. Are you here to see Leviathan?
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine. Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better. I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Okay.
Kind and thoughtful. You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Zzz.
Oh, hey, it's Leviathan.
Okay, now what?
Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends.
You...
What? I can't hear you.
I said they're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
And count.
Whoa.
What's going on?
It's too dark.
Commander! Commander! 7 Dwarf 0! Activate! I'll catch you!
It's not an early stream. Streaming all day.
I'll try and
Well,
land
all night, I
somewhere.
guess. Trying to finish this stupid ass story. Well, not stupid, but
Those two
kind of
can
long.
handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye aye, Captain.
That was close. I told you, you've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
Heroic landing!
Villainous entrance!
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me! How invigorating!
Dang, she's too fast.
Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Come on!
Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Huh?
And they're not even like upgraded yet. We stand like 0% chance.
Guys? Heretics? We're not heretics. We're heroes.
No, we're villains!
Huh? Which one is it?
Pierce through!
Huh? What?
What are we attacking? I feel like
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. I know when to call for backup.
Huh?
okay, she gonna do it. Okay. It's kind of weird to also think about it. And these heretics are always like naked because the dark matter just dripping off of them 24/7. So that's interesting.
I did it! It's Vapaus.
What?
Oh, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about.
Oh,
It feels
no.
like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter.
Leviathan!
But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me. Yes! Ah, this is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What?
Die, traitors!
Everyone, brace yourselves! She's going to transform!
And we're fighting Leviathan. Already? I thought that was gonna be like the last boss. Wow, she's I guess that's a transformation. Blood became Skeletron from fucking Terraria. No, Skeletron Prime actually. I think that was the name.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No down with those who would threaten to guide us all to the light!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay? I failed. My transformation only half succeeded.
Oh.
I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
But it has to be Ashreya or Sela. That has to be.
But I still aspire to be like you.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Commander!
And then run away.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in. Huh?
What's happening?
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan? How are you feeling pain-wise? Makes sense, considering there's no wound. Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but...
Well, he's getting better at, like,
I think
healing.
the wound's already healed.
What?
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Would
Thanks.
you quiet down?
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of
Yeah, can we get those upgrades already? So we can win.
Better look.
Like, I feel bad for these heretics, man. Because they're like just some stupid kids, man. Low-key.
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk? Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood. Commander, the next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her? She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong, and it's got me annoyed. Yes, annoyed. What? Why are you laughing? Roger, after I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Okay, okay. Some bondage action? Okay, we're last chapter.
You want me to get on it?
We're finally here.
That didn't come out right.
15 fucking hours, yo.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'm about to reach 24 hours of being awake. I woke up at like 2 yesterday.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come.
All right, not there. The party isn't over.
You want me to...
Everybody get... As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. Coming. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Yeah, I think I should have enough power though.
While it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities, not even so much as a scar. Yeah, at the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you, but it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
When did you start noticing this? I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own. And what's your takeaway from all that? That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Braharapi has been unleashed. That's it. Our extroverted side came out fully.
So nice.
And this is a sight to behold.
This is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes.
Thirsty Rappy.
There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this. Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission. Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain. Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me. You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened. But we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that. Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay. Leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake?
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to. They're a real handful. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created? Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it. They don't seem terribly interested in talking. Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death. How do you plan on negotiating with them? We'll have to get rough with them. What? If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it. Since when did you become so extreme with your methods? I was holding myself back before. Not anymore. I don't necessarily have any objections, but you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark. For Macilis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, XUAN. Maxwell, I understand that you care about XUAN, but if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more. How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that? Even if XUAN mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal. You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right.
I wanted to give XUAN an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line. No matter how much humiliation we've endured, there are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Burningham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it.
We're really having a
I truly do believe this is the best choice. The only
therapy
choice.
session right now, eh?
The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there, so I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Goddamn right.
The service is fantastic.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who would threaten the wipe them out and head back.
How heavy your burden has been.
Time out. The Garden of Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Boom.
As long as we're together, I will
Let
never
me guess.
fall.
We're talking more?
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous. In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this
Yo, how's it going?
arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire. All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there. Tree? The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
Sure thing.
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around. Of course.
Yeah, why is like Laplace acting
Get on it.
normal?
Wait,
Is this a new venue?
Proceeding to target.
One more victory. Let's go.
It's a big question mark.
Proceeding to
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go.
Is this a new venue
Yeah.
for the party?
If you want me to get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
There's been a lot of that happening around here these past couple chapters.
Ow! Stop hitting me. That hurts. Ugh. Ow!
Why did you run away?
If we didn't,
It seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted to please you.
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Sis, go and find Behemoth. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the...
What?
What's wrong now? Sis, what's wrong? Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you. But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth. All those guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already. I said that's enough! Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left. And that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Why is she acting?
It was the first time
That's
Behemoth
like
had ever transformed, so
exactly
she
not
wasn't
what
entirely
happened.
able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now, so we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
For real.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back if I do a good job. You need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
I think I've had one pending for like 1 month already.
You were out scavenging for rare materials.
Keep forgetting about it.
Tyrant class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground, and I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me, what's all this buildup been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
What is that?
That's right.
Okay, so it's an
Oh yeah?
imposter
Hell yeah.
without a head. What's so special about that?
This one has 2 cores.
Is today a binging session for Monster Hunter?
What?
That's kind of crazy.
Valuable, wouldn't you?
Man, they really messed up the whole optimization thing.
I
It's
recognize
crazy.
that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Okay, after the game came out, I haven't heard shit about it. Like, no one is even playing that game anymore. After like the first 1 or 2 weeks.
Rappy. It's Rappy.
Even like my friends, they don't like bother to grind the game.
Watch over me.
It's pretty funny.
Let's finish this quickly. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah.
On a bit long.
Yeah, I do definitely think that's one of the upgrades.
This
But it had against the combat.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No, down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
There's like more shit you can do, right?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Wait, even check when I started. How big is this map?
Emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yo, my god. Okay.
Everybody get ready.
Right, one more victory for both.
My feet keep getting
Like I'm
caught
in
the
this chapter for 1 hour already.
Encounter.
Only done like
The
2
party isn't over yet,
cutscenes.
is it?
All right.
Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
We will also emerge. You won't.
Is this an eruption?
As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah.
So
massive
silver
ones at
liquid.
that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building. Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
I wonder if Cinderella's gonna come back with Little Mermaid or
Drake's
Mihara.
earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark. Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price. That's why I'll touch it instead. My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore. For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton. I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy, there's a rapture. Looks like it
Nope.
just took a bath.
It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out. It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought. And the silver liquid isn't that dangerous. Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
What's happening? Quish. Becomes more deformed. Okay. Then something bizarre happens. It used to melt. Oh.
sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
What's going on? This is scary. Yeah!
Drake, are you okay?
There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot.
Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg.
Oh, is that not a good idea?
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe.
It's not like you bought it with your own money. XUAN bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice!
All right, I'll take it off. Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the... Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually.
Heroic slice! Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
Some hero powers
Hero
those
powers.
are.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid, somehow. It appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size. I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
Some silver liquid.
A little
Melt.
too many dance partners for my taste. Time out! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
What's on the tree?
Proceeding
Oh.
to target.
Oh, right.
They are not gonna
there.
talk about it.
I knew that. Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Coming.
As long as
All right.
proceeding to.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Coming. As long as we're together, I will never
Let's go.
encounter.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new dance?
Let's go, Bolt.
There's still so much.
What is it, Commander? Whatever it is,
Oh shit.
they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the four beasts seem to really despise them. Maybe roughing them up somehow. They're certainly going through a lot of trouble. Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube, constructing an imitation arc, creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves, and that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And it's clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations. It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight.
She just turns into a
utilizes
cargo
dark matter
plane.
like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled. No. They'll try to make something even better. And that explains the 4 beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them. If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen. If the 4 beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the 4 beasts create their own queen and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
Change everything. Okay.
I will look over everyone.
Time out. Down with those who would threaten the
I mean, I probably should have seen this coming, that we're gonna like become friends with some sort of raptures. To kill the bad raptures.
Let's finish this quickly.
I thought she's gonna be like just the old nikkes and the new nikkes, and that's it.
How heavy your burden has been.
This outfit is a real drag.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Proceeding to target.
Is this a new
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory.
Everybody,
Right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go, Bolt! Let's go, Bolt! Let's go, Bolt!
proceeding to counter.
Securing victory for their
Coming. We will also emerge. Proceeding to target. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh my god, we're back here. I forgot.
Let's go back. Anise? It's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well... Shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place? Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come. You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. What? In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true. But things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports.
Oh, right.
Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, then I'll never know. And I don't care.
Anise! Sorry, I
That was Doom posting in real life.
Are you okay? You're sweating.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal.
Anise.
Okay. Damn.
It's been a while. How have you been?
A suspicious person in a mask. They must be from some weird cult.
Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know,
This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really?
Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always. And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
I...
Okay.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Let's finish this quickly.
I wonder if we're gonna see that.
Down with those
The performance. Or is that like gonna be next patch? Content.
Time out. How do I look? Please guide us all to the light.
Whoa, what's happening? Oh my god, they're really making you play the game. Oh my.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. Target clear. No, the power of my prayers are declining. Sorry, please wait a minute. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Please guide us all to the light. May all of us remain standing. Sorry, please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing. This is a real drag.
Okay. Just nuke the boss.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, now what?
A farewell performance. I'm in.
Whoa. Big.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. A half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be like animosity or whatever. But they're just friends.
Huh? Right now?
Question mark?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice. I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing. Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
What? Why was this so easy?
You want me to get on
Huh?
it? Wait, that didn't come out right. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
What if like something's gonna happen to us and then they're gonna come save
My
us?
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Them two specifically.
Let's go.
Coming. You want me to get on?
Securing victory.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue? We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. We will also emerge victorious.
Encounter.
We will also emerge.
Did you?
All right.
Not there. Encounter.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great! It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved. What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe you really did used to be a pop star.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Prika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
I haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much. I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
I bet that's her signature move.
Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that.
Her face.
Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Watch over me.
Get up.
This outfit is a real down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I wonder what the boss is gonna be.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
That's gonna be like the transformed Ziz.
Target clear.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Can't see that happening just yet. Look at this stupid ass enemy. Stupid shields. Even the boss is a shield. No, why am I not surprised?
How do I down with those who would threaten the kingdom? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You want me to get on?
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory.
Is this a new...
You want one more victory for Bolt and me?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the
encounter.
Securing victory for their subjects.
Let's everybody.
All right.
We will also emerge victorious. You want me to get? Is this a new venue for the party?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Damn, they're gonna reach 600 power by the end. Please don't. It's too much.
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay. How about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Oh dear.
A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Phew. Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Huh?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see. Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly.
Why is she-
You're amazing, Anise.
Why is she
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
acting?
Yes,
I don't-
we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Frika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it. This was fun. What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me, this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible.
Well,
If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless, but I thought at least once we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance, so that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it, and yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey, what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika.
damn.
What? We all know I'm right.
Okay, that's it.
But another Anise reality check. They're not over. In all of these chapters, they're not over.
Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anise's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together!
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does! She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go! We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry!
Okay.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell, but if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
What?
Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage.
Wait.
Connections are everything in this business, after all.
Really?
And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior, and we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't
Enemy
tell.
spotted. Engaging. This outfit is a real... Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light! I've got this. The power of my prayers are declining. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light!
Okay, the AI was actually smart.
One more victory for Bolt and me. I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them? And that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need, and put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye to your glorious past? Well? No, I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
I thought these two are like our best friends now.
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
A particularly seedy joint where Nikke's work.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new.
Well,
The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking. And the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone, especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there. Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Blood said save him.
Proceeding to target.
Okay.
Everybody get ready. Securing victory.
I'd rather not.
All right. One more victory for Bolt and me.
I'd rather not walk.
All right, not there. I knew that. Coming.
A commendable battle.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venture?
One more victory for Bolt and...
All right, not there. Is this a new venture? Securing victory for their subjects? All right, not...
A commendable battle.
Let's go, Bolt.
Yeah, we're getting there.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Slowly.
Proceeding to target.
Very slowly. It's past 16 hours, eh?
Bless us.
Oh. No yapping in the beginning. There's no way it's gonna show the whole, like, going to the Outer Rim bit. There's no way.
My clothes are burning. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Zeus is heading straight for the captain. Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
No.
She's going for the egg.
The boss! Hero Buster!
She's that fast, eh?
She disappeared.
Darn! Above us!
Boom. Oh, La Paz is dead.
When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her! Get ready for the Drake special!
Oh?
How do you like that? How are you so strong? What?
Get lost.
So humiliating!
Sis, the egg.
On it!
That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up!
You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
He won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Time for the master stroke.
Yo, what's up, Nick? How's it going?
Don't move,
How's it going? Had a nice stream?
or I'll pump these two
Hello,
full
hello.
of dark matter. Unless you want their brains
I'm
floating in dark matter, you
very
better stay
excited.
right where you are.
As you can see, after the 16 hours, I'm having the greater reaction. Hell yeah. Appreciate all the follows.
Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation.
Nice, nice.
If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
It's been a slog, but I can't wait. I want to see how this finishes.
I'm not bluffing. I'll really do it.
Okay. Now I'm getting really angry.
Nice WCU, what's that?
Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so.
Yeah. From chapter 27. Hell yeah. Yeah, because it's just like, this was like the last thing to do, like, in all the gacha games I play. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? You know, it's funny. The campaign is great. I love Nikke. Hell yeah. Oh, nice to see you. I see. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice to see you guys as well. So yeah, I just play all the gacha games. That's about it. And some like variety. Whenever like gacha is dead. Yeah.
Hey!
But today I wanted to do this. Well, I guess yesterday. So yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's sick. It's so good. It's been kind of like slow after we like met up with Matisse and like we were going through this whole swamp place, but like it's been nice. Pretty nice.
Laplace! Drake!
Like bro, chapter 34, when we meet, when like Red Rappy becomes a thing. Absolute cinema. That was crazy.
Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Macilla's had to offer.
You know, moments before that, when like Hammering got like crystalled and we had to chop off her head, that was cinema. I miss Hammering. I hope she's alright. But yeah.
What? The dark matter is burning away!
Nice. Yeah, I was kind of worried about me actually being able to finish it, if I had like enough power to do it. Because bro, I'm not gonna lie, if I had to like go through all of these like sub stages without pressing the quick attack button, I would have ended stream long time ago. But thankfully I had enough like the red things to level up my characters. Enough. Where I think I can do it all the way. Well, I mean, I'm at the end. There's like 2 stories left.
Sis, throw them!
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for like 2 years. But then I like got stuck in like, I don't remember, like chapter 23, 22? Because of like the whole power level thingy. And that was like maybe like a year and a half ago. And ever since then I haven't been doing any story. So I've just been grinding every day. And I decided to do it today. Nice. I haven't played since November 2023. I think. Something like that. November, October. Yeah.
It hurts! But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon
Yeah. Appreciate the raid again. Hell yeah. Have a good night. I'm about to go do the same soon, hopefully. But we'll see. Hell yeah. Appreciate it.
I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
Thanks.
You're not going anywhere!
Out of the way!
Oh, Angry Rappy. Hold up. So another boss is gonna be gluttony, but like who becomes gluttony? What's gluttony?
You can't stop me! Now move!
Damn. Okay.
No!
Pulling out the yandere face.
I need to protect Behemoth!
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
Kill her.
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Kaboom.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. He won't even be able to recognize them. How'd I do? Did I do good?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you I'd do good. At this altitude, even a hero...
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell, help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way. By calculating your
I don't know, I pushed it for, but I think I'm good.
the velocity of the catapult's
To
trajectory,
finish the story.
we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously,
And like
get
I've
precise coordinates.
think I built all the characters that I need to build.
Will fit all that well,
It should be okay.
but it's better than nothing.
The only thing I'm able to push is the hard story, obviously. I'm gonna get stuck there at some point. I don't know where, but
Okay, fine. Just send
at some
them
point.
over.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Do the parts have a landing function?
No, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
Don't worry, you'll be fine. XUAN made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds
I need
Missilla has to
sandwiches.
offer.
Right, see you at dinner. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Have a good one.
When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this.
Nicked. I like that.
Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired. That leaves just one. But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
That's right.
Wow. It's been ages since I saw a real...
Good night.
Man? You're a man, aren't you?
No?
Leviathan!
Wait, what did you say? And one cool hombre had that.
That's what we need!
Well then,
Good one-liner.
shall we?
That fixes like Leon S. Kennedy or something.
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best. That's me! Huh? I don't know. What do they call them? Heroes? What in the world are you blabbering about?
Blue and red flashes. Bro, are they low-key making a good combo? Drake and Laplace? Nah. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Have no fear, the hero's here.
Bro, I can't wait to look at my desktop. There's so many screenshots. It's gonna be great.
Have no fear, the villain's here.
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger.
Ditto. This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Wait, they upgraded. Hold up. Wait, when?
While we were in the air.
With a whoosh and a boom.
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over. Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP. You think I don't know that? She insisted.
God, they're getting reskins as well. It was worth it. Oh my god. Maxwell. Wow. Bro, they look so good, man.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical
Bro,
anymore.
first Absolute and Matisse. Oh my god. They are cooking with the
Mom would
designs.
tear me a new one if she heard me say that. This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse. And I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake? So...
Wait. I'm blind.
How are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like a million bucks.
God.
This power is almost frightening.
Good.
Why are they cooking?
To be honest, I'm not
Good,
really in the talking
good.
mood.
Huh?
But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. Alright, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation.
Bozos?
And just so you know, we're
They're
not
like a slur.
asking you. We're telling you.
We're not asking you.
Proceeding to target.
What I feel like after this fight, we're not like done.
Alright, not there. I knew that. Coming. Alright, not there.
One more victory for... Let's go.
I'd rather... The party isn't over yet, is it?
Let's go, Bolt.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'd rather not.
Coming. The party isn't over yet, is it? The party isn't over yet. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go, Bolt.
And here we are.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, I probably should have looked at the element. I'm the smartest. You know how to make a queen.
I don't know. I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Well, I wonder what the arc space is, yeah.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet,
Idiot. I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not.
Whoa.
I'm sure
I
lots
don't know
of
about
people
that
in the
one.
Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No.
Oh, I see. She's threatening.
Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that.
Matisse reskins. Yo.
We have a common goal.
Bruh.
Cooperating
I am
makes
looking.
sense to me.
Holy moly. It's never like anything crazy. They just look cool and good.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do. Leviathan? You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me.
Why is she acting?
I'm such a fool.
Rumble,
What's that
rumble.
sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising.
I knew it. So the gluttony is the silver liquid. I guess that makes sense because like, it eats everything, right?
It's pouring out from the silver tree. It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Ah! It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated. It's that tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated! Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
Can we fly?
Don't let it touch you!
Are you sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate that tree!
I'm on it.
I'll turn it into charcoal.
No holding back. Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power, full charge,
Overdrive!
Matisse Buster!
Damn. Damn. Matisse. So whenever I said the name, which reminds me of the the car, the Matisse. I think it's like a Chevrolet nowadays, but like, back then it used to be a Daewoo, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it in English. The Korean brand. The beam dies down.
Still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%!
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Firing at 150%!
Mast, anchor. Agmire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye. It's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock onto target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye. Aye, sir.
Let's give it one more push. This time, full power!
Electric power, fully full charge!
Super duper overdrive!
Matisse Uber Buster! Incredible.
Okay. So they weren't at like max power. Now they are? Girls side by side. Oh yeah, shit. Okay. I was about to go blind. Why does blood need 2 row of teeth though? What does that do? Just vanish.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
How in the...
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Leviathan! Snap out of it!
I'm sorry, Siren.
Leviathan!
Commander.
What? Siren.
But this thing's nothing but mouth!
Huh. Are you scared?
As if. Follow me, villain.
Oh, no, you don't. You follow me, hero. Let's go. Encounter!
Blood said, oh no, you don't.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
What am I doing? Like no damage? Huh? Oh my god, what limit is this guy?
Let's finish this quickly.
Well, not fire iron. GG.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Sorry, please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing.
Fine, I have Rapunzel. Well, not yet.
The garden. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
I probably should have used Rappi's ult. Oops. Whoa! Okay.
As long as all of you are safe.
So you need the thing against this guy. So, like, what is he though? I'll just go back.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Wait, he is fire. What the fuck? How do you... I see. Yeah, I just read that, yeah. I understand. Okay, well then let's bring her back, since it's all fire. Okay, I knew something was wrong.
You want me
Cool.
to get on it?
Yeah, because I was just kind of looking at those circles and I was like, nothing is happening. So what's the deal?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light! No, the power of my plans are declining. Sorry, please wait a minute. The Garden of Shangri-La!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
Bro, my reload, are you serious? Well, that's an interesting mechanic. I don't think any other boss has that type of thing, right? The damage circle.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light! May all of us remain standing.
Reload.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Come on, Rapid. Just nuke his ass.
No, the power of my prayers are
Okay, there we go. I really want to go out and level up.
declining.
dog. Bobbled at this point. Okay.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Level 348. Wow. It's a lot of money and XP.
It's running away!
Stuff.
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it!
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
Leviathan! Leviathan! I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis Cannon and Matisse Buster.
What?
Helm, Captain, something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Like, shot it back out. Oh. Is this the one-on-one with Ziz? Is it finally time? Bro? Okay.
I was protecting Leviathan. A compliment?
Damn.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power!
Subordinate, are you safe? We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
Arr! So frustrating!
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland.
Oh yeah. Wait, did that happen against the Red Hood fight?
It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
I remember something like that.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us, or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky. Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Of course! I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
Okay, let's get out of here. And
But Drake always has something to say, I swear.
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
Wait.
They're running away.
Sis,
Oh my god. Really?
okay.
Like this? Come on, Rappy.
I'll catch them.
Fly.
No! Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying. What's that sound?
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
What's happening?
No, it wasn't you?
Huh.
Huh.
Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
This guy is back. Of course he's back. What's his name? The stupid robot? Is that who this is? With the mother whale?
Mother whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before! The color is different too! Move, move, move! I can't! The air currents are too strong!
Well, that's one way to capture them. Oh my god. This chapter is yet to be released. I don't think I've ever seen that message in my life. Wait, that's how it ends? What a cliffhanger, yo. Okay, well. Finally. Bro, nearly 17, yo. Nearly 7 fucking teen. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, well, I'll do my dailies and then we can get... Well, I'm not gonna look at that. Even though, like, the game was crashing when I opened that. Oh my god. Exactly.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this.
But nikke, it's so good, man.
It's going to be a
Story is so nice.
isn't it?
Yeah, that was good. Now I just need to find time, like, in like 1 or 2 days to do the Little Mermaid story as well, to see what Cinderella and Grave did. But yeah. And then I'll be fully finished. The only other story that I really want to go back to is Overzone and the Rappy event mission thingy, because I haven't done those. And they look really interesting. But I don't know. At some point in the future. What was she using again? I think she was using this. Because I have a lot of reload. Or not a lot of ammo. I think. Man, we are done. Bro, I thought... Ain't no way I was thinking this was gonna be like a... Maybe 10-hour thing? Maybe less, you know, like 7, 8. But no.
Tell me the story of victory! Go forth!
Now we wait. Oh, well, hopefully we have to wait a long time. Because I'm not ready.
I got too excited.
Nice, but we captured all 3 of them. So now what? Okay, I feel like in the story, like, we are just getting so much stronger and the enemies aren't. Like, who's gonna, like, come and destroy everything for us again? I wonder if that will happen. Or if they're planning to, like, end the story soon. That would be interesting.
got too excited. Tell me the check time for no
This is kind of crazy. I need to get race sorted. Not really the best yet. Or I can just keep using Scarlet Black Shadow. I don't know. I just wanted the combo, you know, the Evangelion combo. Wait, have they been doing it or not? Oops. No, they're close, though.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
That's fine. I don't care.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
What else do I want to do right now? For the solo raid, it's gonna take a little bit. Oh yeah, no, I did. Oh shit. Started that before. I finished that before I started the story last night. Come bro, just give me Nihilist already, man. I want to celebrate, hold up. How many of these do we have? 19? They're playing. Bro, you couldn't give me one more. Well, too bad. I'm gonna do one temple then. Why? I'm not even gonna look at the explosion. No point.
Why do you...
Yeah, that's all fine. Let's get these out of the way quickly.
We finally met! My dream has come true!
I can't wait for Mihara and Little Mermaid in the main story. You know they have to come.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. I'll be leaving soon.
There ain't no way.
Thank you, everyone, for everything. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy. See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
I'll be leaving soon. Thank you, everyone.
Can I see the last thing? Quickly.
We finally met.
No.
My dream has come true.
Okay, it's fine. I'll find this some other time. And then let's do this, I guess. You know, no.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
I can max her out. Oh my god. Finally. Very nice. Hey, okay.
Tell me down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Damn, this guy died quickly, eh? Low-key, at this power level, I would expect that. Okay, let me hover over the circle.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Whoa, that's surprising. Usually Red Rappy does more damage.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
She must have gotten lucky or something. So I could keep leveling up with the
I'll build you everything you need.
this thing. Yeah. How much is that? 6 levels. But then I'm gonna run out of money. Well, what do these things do? Oh yeah, they give you that. I don't really care that much. Alright. Why is it still red? Who wants something? Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Alright, I'll be back
Quietly.
at some point. I don't know when. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, who the fuck knows. Yeah.